capture does not want to happen, so I'm gonna have to do the alternative of going with window capture here. I don't like doing window capture for the fact that many things can break it, but if it's not going to give me game capture, I need to do something else, so, you know, it's an alternative. Alright, I gotta also make sure that it's working on both ends, too. Because I like to at least clear out the screen so you guys can enjoy cutscenes and whatnot. Like, I enjoy cutscenes without dialogue going through it, and so on and so forth. I just want to make sure everything looks nice, so. Spot on there, spot on here. Again, not a blinking clue why the game decided not to do hooking on with the video. Some on OBS is in, that's for sure. Anyways, let's get back in here, shall we? Actually get into the work. So, for the main story, we're actually doing two main story quests in the Wildlands. One is the Angel of Valhalla and the Tower of Etro. We have rescued the Angel of Valhalla, which is the legendary white chocobo, out in the Wildlands. It was gravely injured by the chocobo eater. We defeated the chocobo eater and had the mission of helping aid the recovery of the chocobo. Well, we have since done that, and he's made a miraculous recovery. He can do everything he needs to do. Now it is his job, as well as Lightning's job, is to make it over to the Tower of Etro to investigate this mystery of the Great Chaos. Apparently this is where the chaos spilled forth into the land. Secondly, and what you're seeing on the screen, is fragments of a soul. We've come across the hermit up in the north at the crash site, which happened to be Saz and his son Daj. Well, Daj is still in a problem state. Daj's soul has been taken and fragmented, and there's fragments scattered all over the place. We've collected about 4 out of the 5 fragments. We're just needing that 5th one, and that doesn't happen until a little later, because I haven't gone to the Dead Dunes, damn it! I'm hoping tonight I actually make it there. But yes, we've got 2 main quests we're doing, and I'm pretty sure I'll get one of them done tonight. Probably the Saz one, because I want to see the Dead Dunes. After all this time, we need to go to the Dead Dunes and start working on more stuff there. You still haven't played it? You need to. You really need to. It's really good. The combat alone is so fun in Gallagher. Alright, come on. We're already showcasing the combat here. Alright, he's down for the count. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Get him before he transforms. Done. That is how you do it, folks. That is how you do it. And with it being on the PC as well, Excalibur, I recommend playing the PC version. You get all the DLC content minus 1 schemata, which is the Aerith costume, which is a shame, but it's still good.
I'll just wing it.
Well, there's a possibility of it coming out for PS4. I wouldn't hold my breath on it though. I think right now they're a little bit more concerned with, one, getting 15 out, which will be happening at 30th. And then secondly, they're developing Final Fantasy XIII Remake. Which more people are salivating over that one. There.
We can do this.
The cloud costume's not too bad. I didn't really like the base costume, but the Buster Sword weapon is pretty good. Ah, he still hit me. Aw, man. Transformed early. And I took that whole hit. Wolf me, Chocobo! Ow! When is 15 coming out on PS4? September 30th, Valax. September 30th. Oh yes, and they're also remastering 12. And it's going to be the international version, which is really good. Because international version made some features of 12 a lot easier. Especially that speed up. So there's nothing wrong with the content that was available in 12, but boy, it took you a long time to get around to places. Evening Air Farlex, how you doing tonight? Nice to see you here. Wasn't even near you, dude. Wasn't even near you. Ow. But H2 Valak, thank you for that follow. There. Actually, actively using the guard button helps to reduce the damage. Otherwise, you take a lot of damage without blocking. Whoopsie. I'm doing pretty good, Farley. Thank you for asking. I'm a bit late for tonight just because, I wanted to do something special with the music, and I found out that my music player, Fubar 2000, can play YouTube links. I didn't know this. Oh, no, I don't want to do teleport. I want to do chronostasis. I'm needing to be here at nighttime and find a lot of moon soul blooms, so I want to make sure I'm not ticking away time while I'm farming these. We'll have to see, Excalibur. That's gonna be something different. With the international version, you were stuck with the new job boards. But for me, I have never played the international version. I played the North American version when I did my play for 12. So it's gonna be a whole different experience for me. Maybe not for others, but for me it will. Oh yes. What you have to imagine, though, when 12 was released, it was towards the end of the PlayStation 2 console, so just about every little ounce of the disc was used. That was about as best you could get for anything in that game. Well, for that console, I should say, not the game. I don't have a weakness for this guy.
Keep up if you can.
Stop it! Wow! That pushes you back really far.
Time can't be stopped.
Damn! Okay, I kept getting hit by that whip. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people who played the North American and played the international Excalibur, they prefer the international because of the small features that it gave you. You know, the big one being big license board is different. You can be more specific in your classes, and you get, you know, more boost of power out of it. And also, being able to speed up the game, it helps a lot, because the combat, even though you raise it up to the highest setting, is still rather very slow. What's the series after Final Fantasy? Can I bet you that would be Shadow Hearts.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, so it's definitely the height of the PS2 for what the software and the hardware was going to look like.
Eyes to the future.
There. Oof. You have no class. You're the all-class Excalibur. You do everything, but you're a master of none. That. Yeah, you're definitely good. You know, even though it was a generalization for the North American board, and everybody got the same thing except for very few key things, I was still fine. It still worked out. I don't know how well it would have worked for some of the difficult contents, such as the super bosses, since I did not do those. But with a second playthrough, I would want to check them out. And I've seen people done the extra content in 12, the super bosses, the harder dungeons, etc., in the international version, and it's so much easier. So much easier. And I can just imagine it being an extreme nightmare for me. Why am I attacking that with thunder? I'm a dummy. Here. Phew. Like 100% the first Shadow Hearts? More than likely. I want to show both endings to the game Chaos. I need to go and refresh myself though of when that is, so I can do things correctly. Because I know that there's like a pivotal moment that decides whether or not you can get the good ending or the bad ending. I just need to make sure that I can do that. And I want to do the same thing for number 2 for Covenant. Now number 3, that one's going to be difficult because I had never played number 3. I am still going to play number 3, regardless of a lot of people saying that it's terrible, and I know it's going to be terrible. But it needs its due time. I've had it for years, I have not played it. I'm going to say this is it. I'm finally going to play it and be done with it. My favorite character in 12? Balthier. Balthier, hands down. Well, that is a way you could do it, Excalibur. And I did the same way as well. I was treating every character their own specific class. But it just got down to a point of where I built up so much experience over time that it didn't matter. Everything turned out to be the same in the end. Oh, it caught me! Damn plant. And also, hello there, hello pie, how you doing? So yeah, both years my favorite. Fran wasn't too bad, but I think my power definitely came through with Penelo and Ash. Ash being an excellent tank, and Penelo being an amazing healer and caster. Although she triggered every fucking trap that I ever came across throughout the whole entire game, pissed me off. That's why she earned the nickname Derpello. There. Phew. Oh yeah, that was her nickname, Derpello. Because she tripped every single trap. No matter what. We can do this. I've probably should be sticking more to the forest so I can get my things. But we all know who the worst character was for 12. Or Vaughn. No one loved Vaughn. Vaughn did not even belong in there. To a lesser degree, Pinello as well. But, you know, you had to have the story told from some side. And why not from some boring old kid? Alright, I'm heading over to the Ermite Plains. That's not to where I want to go. We need to go to the Yog Woods, so I need to go southwest here.
We can do this.
Yeah, she was at least more developed compared to Vaughn. Oh, look at all the numbers and damage that are being dealt. And I killed it before the transformation. That was close. Yeah, would have been. I think it would have been more interesting if Larsa was a playable character and became more of an asset to the team than just an addition.
Let's start a stampede. Time can't be stopped. I am a beast.
Oh, we're poisoned. Finally.
This'll do.
Sadly, Mark II did not work for poison.
You are free of the darkness.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, the kid did have his dream of wanting to become a Sky Pirate. And, sorry, spoiler. He finally did. It just took him a long time before he finally had that.
No looking back.
Since I only have that one with the air. The Bronze was a good one too. So for made you think that he was such a villain for a long time. And then, lo and
I'm
behold,
counting on you.
he was a good guy after all. Just his ideas were misplaced. Ooh, that was close. Destroy the monster before it raises. No! There. Phew. Yeah, he had his heart for Robin Oster Farlex, but some of the ideas that he had just did not work out too well.
I'll just wait.
What is with getting a lot of these chaos pockets? I mean, I'm not complaining these good stuff out of these, but my lord. It's a pain in the butt because I'm running around constantly into these things. And I need a chronostasis again. I realize I'm off of stasis. Bum, 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 bum. That's the thing, though, Hat. He wasn't a bad guy. It was just written that way to make you think he was a bad guy, and he really wasn't. Ah, I didn't block. Oh, it's going for the early transform. Ugh, I hate when they transform early. Because you never can stagger them afterwards. Then they start to hit like trucks. One thing's sure, monsters will love to pop up here at night. Wow. I mean, I'm destroying these things fairly easily, but man, I feel like I'm getting nowhere against the amount of them I keep running into. I mean, the worst behemoths, Chaos. Like, I know I could skip some of these fights, but you know, the prospect of getting another Omega for more Maelstones is tempting. There. Phew. Plus, look at all the goody stuff we're getting. Need more spells, because that will help me be able to boost some of the stuff later.
What you can do. Get back to where you belong. Get down.
How did that stagger him in the first place? Pretty sure not a perfect block would have done that.
Go easy on me.
Yeah, I got the transform off. There. Goodbye, monster.
This is the true meaning of power.
I'll eventually get to the Yogwoods. It's where I'm trying to head. Oh boy, these monsters just keep popping up.
Show 'em what you can do.
Plus, I'm on the lookout for Moonsoul Blooms. We need them for several quests.
No looking back.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. It's because the Chocobo attacks after he attacks, which increases the likelihood of stagger rate. And completed. You don't mess with the bird. Just walk right past it. Nope, nope. Sorry, dude. Hold on. No, this leads me to Rocky Crag. I don't want to go to Rocky Crag. Hello there, Avalanche. How you doing tonight, sir? Yeah, it must be because of the Chocobo doing that. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Frolux. with the last one, Incarnations, aka the Omegas. Each one has their different level, correct? Like different number in order to make said last one appear. I didn't think I killed that many Dryads, but I made that appear. Compared to the Niblets. I took, I don't know how many Niblets, but it took a lot. Doing fantastic. We're gonna play this game for the night. Nice. Highly recommend it. Fun combat. Story could use a little extra tweak or two, but I'm not gonna complain. I still enjoy the story. I'll put it this way, it's much more enjoyable than 10-2's story. Now that's something that needs a major overhaul if they really wanted to make that into a proper sequel. I wish the kitty costume was the ultimate Sumata. I didn't know that there was a kitty costume. I wouldn't be surprised since we get kitty ears and tails. Oh, boogers. It probably was. I mean, Square Enix is trying something different. It didn't really work out too well. But everybody knows it was more for fan service, not to actually extend the story, because boy, that was horrible. But hey, at least the combat was fun in there. Nice.
You won't steal our future.
Alright. Any soul seeds that spawned? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Alright, moving on. Got what I wanted, I'm leaving. I ain't sticking around for a fight. I'm fighting too many of those monsters. I actually want to get elsewhere. At the rate I'm fighting them, I'm not getting anywhere quick enough. Alright, now this should get us our mushroom shit. Fine. Fine, Mr. Reaver. I will take you on. Yeah, 10 was a good one just to the fact that it wasn't an active time battle version of the game, but it was turn-based, and since you had more strategy to divulge in opposed to, okay, trying to think on your fate like most of the games have done. And there's nothing wrong with an ATB version for the RPG style. I just really like being able to sit here and think about what my next move's gonna be. Yes, perfect. Never been able to time that spinning. And he's down for the count. I'll eventually get to the end Vanguard, but with this being my first playthrough, I want to try to do as much content as possible, find as many side quests I can do, and possibly take on any extra challenges. Minus super bosses, because those usually take a lot more effort than I'm really wanting to put in. And plus there's usually strategy involved. So I'd rather not do that part, but like anything else, like I'll try to give it a fair stab. Yeah, actually no, I am certain. The first one does have the optional boss content after the game is completed. I'm pretty sure you can get some of them before the end of the game. And it's all pretty much on Grand Pulse that you can do no hat. 13.2, yes, and some of it was DLC content. Here, probably the same thing, but I haven't gotten to that far. Fine, we'll just get rid of you, Mr. Volley. You're following me. And I never realized how creepy these things look at night compared to daytime. Daytime, yeah, they're monkeys with giant horns. Nighttime, they look like demons with the glowing blue eyes. Alrighty. Finally making our way through here, and I messed up. Evening there, Skin. Yeah, I might want to pull a fire spell in now that we're here in the Ogwoods. Well, you know, some people take things to the nth degree, Chaos. What do you expect? Alright, let's do a bit of adjustment here. We're gonna go with our fire. Is it all just magic? Yeah, it's all magic. For this one is a lot higher. Aww! No, you're awesome, Skin. You're awesome because you're here. And Caffey over here, taking out all the gems. Oh wow, I never realized the forest looked like this at night. Oh, that's awesome. Bioluminescence is just always an awesome looking thing.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Well, sleep well then, Skin. And Avalanche, thank you for that follow. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Alright, that was easy. One slug down. Is that one of the Mogs? Maybe it's one of our Moogles. Yes, it is.
I'll just wing it.
There. I might even just bring out my fire costume. That might be better. Bring out the fire costume. You know what? Don't talk. Do it! I'll do that. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, yeah. We know what this one was. It was Ignition. Okay, so we're wanting its strength or magic base. Great. So we're gonna use our Death Herald, and we want ATB speed. And Oh, looks like Fealty is gonna be our best bet. Let's see, what do we have? Category. Token. Imps token. What's this one on? Woodwind Walker. No. Our health is actually pretty good, so we can probably just stick with magic 15%. Let's see. Anything interesting here? All the tide things. Sniper was damage dealt to enemies when they are beyond a certain range. Ooh. That's on Woodwind Walker. Never mind. That's items. And I don't really use items. So no, doesn't look like we have anything good there. That's fine. I don't really like this costume, and it's really hard to accessorize for. Plus, you can't change a lot of the colors of it either. It's just like our Primavera costume. You change very minuscule things to it, and that is that. You know what? Let's make this ridiculous. We're just gonna use a banner and be done. Well, let's get some skills. Alright, categorize those. We should use either a media guard or a heavy guard, which we have no heavy guard, so media guard it is. Use level 2 here. Have an arrow skill just in case we need it. And we need our D-shell. Okay, so we have that one. Yes, we'll take our level 3. Good and good. I just wish the banners could be adjusted a little bit. They're a bit large. They would fit with the samurai costumes for the DLC content. Those are perfectly fine. Not really crazy for the samurai costumes either. Because they just don't have really great stats to them, and the other ones you get in the game are far better. Alright, so we can adjust the jacket. Since this is a fire costume, we might as well just make it all red. Let's go with a darker red accent. Confirm the color. Darker. How about lighter? No, that makes it pink. Never mind. Yeah, dark. The innerwear. Opposed to the outerwear. Or the underwear. Rose is already red, and then we have the scarf. Yeah. Oops. Did that wrong. Yeah, see, you can't adjust the boots. Or the secondary belts. Or hell, even the belt buckle for this instance. So, you know, it's okay. It's just not enough for my liking. Oh, it's schematic quit. Alright, we're gonna do this and hope that it's okay. 1280 over 1333. Oh, wow, I actually have. Oh, that's right, because we have 15% opposed to 10. That would make a difference. What do you mean, Boglin?
Excuse me, kind lady. Can I ask you a question? Do you know which way it is to the Moogle village, Kupo?
To the southeast, dude.
Leave it to me.
Southwest,
I'll
my
get you
bad.
home.
What are you?
Okay. I didn't expect her to do that.
Nice one, Lightning. You threw that Moogle much further than Serah ever did.
Yeah, we know. He constantly reminds me we need to go to Polta, and I keep ignoring him for the fact that I don't want to go to Polta yet. There. I will have that slug. Yeah, the Eclipse track for here is really awesome. It's just that nice, soft, environmental music. And the Rafflesia Omega should be spawning too. Pretty sure I've killed enough of those. Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid. If I don't change that, I'm gonna constantly arrow something. So we're gonna take that 1 second and change that. I keep forgetting I put my D-Protect D-Shell on the Y button. Alright, back in here. Switch this around. There! No more oopses. These things are a lot more lively during the night. Because they never did those flips. Never! My eyes open. Okay, got another mushroom. Volley. You should also be close with volleys as well. Goodbye, Monkey Man. Okay, what is my map looking like? So we can't go that entrance, so we just need to go... Yeah, go northwest. I should go to northeast and check that pocket. Let's go to the northeast first. That and it would net us some more mushrooms, I bet. Get the one in the back! Oh wow! Didn't even have to change my costume! Sweet! And we got a spark strike, good. I just need a statted one. It'll help out immensely.
I'll just wing it. Your soul is my plunder.
That fireball finale is nasty. One shot support little slugs. Granted, they take like huge amounts of magic damage. Ah, poop. Misjudged.
The light of your soul is mine.
She's apparently really athletic in this one. Especially for a caster. It must be the pants. Oh, there it
What you
is.
can do.
Reflesia. Wow, that was underwhelming. At least the nibbling gave a little bit more effort. Evening there, Finch. How you doing tonight? Attack level 2 and bronze. Okay, so we know we get bronze stuff. Skeleton's earrings. Goodbye, monkey. beginning to think a Moogle does not reside in this space. So we'll need to head back and then go northwest. Bye bye! Fell asleep last night? You say that this is a bad thing. Sleep is a wonderful thing. Now it kind of feels a bit empty. With just the volleys now.
You made it too easy for me.
I mean, I guess they could give me the Triffids.
You never stood a chance.
You made me do this! No! It's not my fault! Ah, you know you have that itch underneath the surface, and I had just, showed you a little bit more. There. Oh yeah, no half, that is face.
You never stood a chance.
I missed. I didn't miss the second time. It's the straight line no hat. The rate I'm going for, Alex, yeah, I'm going to make a lot of monster species extinct. And people are going to be happy! And then sad, because then they're going to starve to death. Then there'll be no more meat. Unless they start eating fuzzy sheep. Fuzzy sheep and chocobos. Lean sweep! And with all these monsters. And then now killing off a Reflexia. Oh, I'm not getting as much EP charge. I'm actually losing charges. Yeah, there is the vegan diet, but still, you need your proteins. And at the rate this world is, there is no such thing as nuts. Ah, nuts.
Let's start a stampede.
Stampede 1.
Now you know who is stronger.
That was no contest, come on. Oh, where are you, Moogles? We just need 2 more. I hear one. Oh. Those aren't it. Dang, never you confounded Moogles and knowing where you're going. Annihilated. When you know you have some serious strength. Oh, he was looping around to come from behind! And he didn't get it.
You never stood a chance.
Alright. That should lead me to Rocky Craig. Yeah, that leads me to Rocky Craig. And I guess I could technically get rid of the evil flower patches. Since one, they don't respawn, and two, the bird doesn't need any more. It's all healthy, 100%. Yeah, I'll just leave them on there for prosperity's sake, I guess.
I'll just wing it.
Bad? Should be one here somewhere. Or he's in the other pocket we haven't gone to yet. Because I went the other way. The other way that I meant to go, not the other way, which is where I'm at right now! That one was a little slow. Okay, need to check the map. Can't go that way. So we have to go back the other way. Well, darn. Back down to the south. Ah! Why
Show
he's a
'em what you can
Hanuman?
do.
Yeah, why is he a Hanuman?
The light of your soul is mine.
Evening there, caveman. How you doing?
Welcome, time spans.
About time I finally guarded. Up and about? Is there something wrong?
Transcend humanity.
I'm also Vanguard. Thank you for that follow. Ah, crap. Healing monster is not an option. At least this guy's offering me a challenge. Guess to make up for Raffalesia.
Sure was my plunder.
Ouch.
Time you met your maker.
There we
You
go.
never stood a chance.
Oh, you just got off work. Oh, okay. The way you had worded it made me think that you might have been at the hospital or sick or something, K-Man. You had me worried. You had me worried. Alright, electric blitz. Oh! Gold mailstones. Ooh. Very nice. Spark seal jewel. Alright, I want to see some of these things. Got new items. No, that's a dormant's dummy. Alright. Release lightning damage by 90%, but resist physical and magic damage by 100. Huge trade-off. And status ailment damage, 100%. Good if I did more of a debuff. I kind of wish this was more of a the ring instead of a pendant. That would make it more worthwhile, because I'm not happy with like most of the rings. They're just kind of meh. You know what I mean? Just meh, guys. Does this mean I'm not gonna get any monsters to spawn? Ooh. That'd be gross. Hey, little Moogles, where is your Moogle friends? I'm looking for them. Yeah, no monsters are gonna spawn out in the Yogged Woods. It's kind of lonely now. I don't have anything to fight. It always sounds like there's monsters here in the woods. Maybe now that I'm in a new section, we'll start seeing some monsters again. Maybe. Well, one thing is certain, we'll have a good, healthy supply of luminous mushrooms. Still need more moon souls. Here's another one.
Found you. You're one of the lost Moogles, aren't you?
I wanna go home, but I don't know the way, Kobo.
If you flew up above the treetops, you'd be able to find your village easily enough.
Above the treetops, Kobo? What a splendiferous plan, Kobo. Except I'm afraid of heights, Kobo.
Oh, I might be able to help you with that, little guy.
It's all right. I'll give you a hand.
Oh, that's not gonna get old. That's not gonna get old at all. Actually, yeah, we need to talk to our Chocobo.
Qua.
The Angel of Valhalla has fully recovered. And he's pretty happy about it, too. Yeah, I like this costume set. It's really, really well put together. Alright, so this netted us 1, but we're still missing 1. Just trying to think of other places. Maybe we can go to the upper side from Yogg Village. Maybe there's one there. Let's do it. No, Farlex, no. I'd use both hands. long run. It's even longer now that there's no monsters to distract me. Aw, Farlex, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Oop, I almost went right outside the Yogwoods. We want to stay in the Yogwoods. And I guess the upside is I'm actually able to get to places a lot faster, and I'm not having to find where the monster is and hit it first before it hits me first. Connecting all the mushrooms. Ah, I see a little Moogle. Okay, so we need to go to Yogg Village. I know. Oh, okay. No, you know. You definitely knew and I did not listen. I really don't like this one.
Ulta is home to people who worship the goddess Etro.
Shut up, Navi!
Stands amongst rocky hills, near to the temple.
No one cares, Navi! You've heard it 50,000 times before, you don't need to repeat it, man. You don't need to repeat it. Okay, so we need to go south. It's just a little phrase, caveman. It doesn't really mean much. Guess I'll let time run a little bit. I really don't need to be super on top of it. Directions. Keep staying along the wall. Alright, got it. Yeah, it just means Kupo. Nothing crazy. Alright. Now we're on the right path. Yeah, this place looks much prettier during the nighttime. I like it. I like how the Chobo tries to talk to the animals that he runs by.
You've inspired the young hunters with your feats. Thank you.
Have I now? And hello there, Vapor. How you doing? Alright, I'm out of Chocobarels. Okay, the essentials is gone.
Want to grow stronger?
Alright, well, since we're here, we'll take this opportunity and start smashing some skills together. Alright, so that's got a strength 40. Make sure it gets boosted properly. This is confusing. How is it confusing you, caveman? Yeah, the video music is from Final Fantasy IX, one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Alright, that one's already boosted up. I don't really care for Light Slash. It just does not have the power to it anymore. Let's just extend stagger time. So we'll just put these together then. Okay. And the last one, will that do it? Probably not. Negative. But that's okay. Slowly but surely getting everything together. No. Let's take Heat Blitz. That together. Still not maxed out. And we still need to boost a Spark Strike so we can boost the other one. Okay, Ben. Okay. If you say so, man. Alright, nothing there. Okay, over here. Those together. There you go. Exciting. That's up to 70. We're gonna put those together. Yes. 75. Still not maxed. A whole bunch of arrows. And auroras. Nothing else here. No. There. And nothing here. Alright, so skip out of here. Level boost now. Upgrade some other things here. Oh, this is the all list. Never mind. I don't like the all list. Makes it hard to look where I'm going. What does heavy guard need? Mithril. Okay. 2 gold stones. Media guards. Nice. Hallelujah. Magic 40. 100% 100% HP. 100 HP. Magic HP. Magic. Ailment damage. Magic. That's ailment damage, but I need mithril for that one. What? Foop. Doesn't look like we're gonna upgrade anything else here. I still don't understand about raising the attributes of these things, because supposedly you can by adding in other ones, but I haven't seen any changes happen at all. And I just don't want to waste anything if I don't have to. That's 151. Alright, that one's up. Okay, got that one up. And last one, I guess. Alright, as much as I can do for right now. But I'm not hurting for money to do that.
Have you come to take me to the heavens, Kupo? Is this the end for me, Kupo?
I've come for you, alright, but trust me. This isn't the end of anything.
Kupo? Will you turn me into a star?
Why, certainly!
I'll get you home. Faster than you think.
Yeah! Poor little Moogles. Didn't know what they were getting into, did they? And my bird walked away from me. Let's go, boy! Actually, what is the fast way to get to the Moogle village? Actually dropping down. Hey!
Now, what's next?
To be fair, Vapor, lightning started it first. She started it first. Intention's good, her methods are extremely questionable, I admit this. But they still work. Yeah, this is so empty. There's nothing here anymore.
How are you?
Uh-oh. Damn it, I went the wrong way again!
Where'd you turn, Kupo?
Ah, excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. You're tiny, I'm big. You need to move for me, not me for you. Gosh, you guys can fly. Totally flew over my head. Yeah, we're heading the right way. This thing didn't seem right. Alright, and where else? Stasis. We gotta keep that time, yo. We've got places and things to do, so I need to stay in nighttime as much as I can. A monster! Oh my! Okay, thanks, Chocobo dude! Moogle tossing a new Olympic sport. It could catch on, Chaos. It could.
The blue vines, the red vines,
Oh.
the red vine. Now make sure you.
Okay, I get it. Get triplets. Don't yell at me. Alright, here we are. Moogle Village. Okay, Boggle.
That's all 3 Moogles safely home. Thanks to the Savior, Kupo. You 3 caused a lot of trouble. Where did you go and why, Kupo? Kupo! Don't you recall? 4 of us went into the woods that day. Yes, Kupo. But then suddenly you told us to stay and wait, Kupo. So all 3 of us did just that, Kupo. Ah, yes, Kupo. It was the honey. I smelled it on the breeze and went ahead to look for the bees. We waited like you said, Kupo. 10 long days, Kupo. But you never came back.
So, Moogle, where did you disappear to? Did you find the honey?
Ah, I remember it all now, Kupo.
In darkness we see.
What happened?
A terrible monster appeared out of the trees, and I fled back to my village, Kupo. The fright it gave me made me forget my friends. It was my fault they were lost, Kupo.
Well,
For 10 long
it
days.
sure was.
10 days, mine.
I'm so sorry, Kupo, for all the trouble I've caused. I suppose I must be punished, Kupo. Or maybe I've been punished enough already, Kupo.
Just apologize to your 3 friends here, and then make sure it doesn't happen again. If any more of your brothers go missing, you're gonna have to find them. From high up in the sky where I throw you. Got it?
Please, not the sky, Kupo. Have mercy, Kupo. I'll not let my brothers go astray again, Kupo. I'll watch them with eagle eyes, Kupo.
The threat of going into the air alone frightens all the Moogles. That's adorable. Alex, thank you for the host there. Got the Mog Mask and the Retro Mog Mask. And okay upgrades. Not bad.
I'm sorry for the trouble I caused, Kupo.
Yeah, you better.
I flew through the air and landed right here, Kupo.
Fancy that! It's like I almost knew where I was throwing.
I'm safe and sound, Kupo, thanks to you, Kupo. The sky was so beautiful up there.
Glad to be of service.
I'm hungry, Kupo. What do you want, Kupo?
What do you got, Mog?
Lightning? Are you interested in the...
Of course. I want to get inside.
Not far away is a barren nestled among
Okay.
them is the village.
Right.
It's all the same
Kupo,
information.
I could fly-
Yeah, and then he's gonna suggest, hey, you should use a chocobo. No, shit.
Get delicious.
Sulcus. Oh my god, cat, shut up!
Eating Silkus green.
Okay, plant the vegetable seeds. Problem is we can't get in here until night to pick up our vegetables. Speaking of that, I need to go back to Canopus and pick up our vegetables there too. Alright, well, it seems that we're done here from the Mog Village. Let's double check. We're out that Moogle. Done. Okay, so we got dog doctor, and assistant, where we need to get Davering Blossoms, plenty of those. Moon Soul Blooms, got a decent amount, but we need more. And Goopy Goo. So we have all of those, and we can give that to Assistant 13. I don't know if she's going to be available in Kunobus Farms or up at Arias. I would assume back at Kunobus Farm. And then we got the mother and daughter. As usual, Brella is hanging out on the road near the Wildland station, but when Lightning approaches her, she seems sadder than usual. She tells Lightning about a dog she once had called Chloe. She adored the animal like her own daughter. Together they made a family. But then, one terrible day, Chloe disappeared. It happened quite recently. Perhaps there was a chance that Lightning can find the dog. Now, I believe that these two are connected to each other, just because there's a dog that we're taking care of, and she is missing a dog. Two together kind of seems to be it, you know, right? Alright, so now we still have these to take care of. Chocobarels are only during the daytime here in Yogwood, so we can't finish this one anytime soon. Hunting the Hunter, we gotta kill 8 Chocobo eaters. Ugh. I think they only spawn during daytime. We need more Ecto Pudding, which I think was up in Ermite Plains. We have the Chocobo Chow, which we need Gasol Greens, and I have absolutely none. 2 together, we need Davering Blossoms, again, got those, and then Moon Soul Blooms, we need more. Emergency Treatment, Chocobowl, and Animal Potion, which I need Chocobarels for the Chocobowl, and I don't remember off the top of my head what we need for the Animal Potion. We need to go to Research Camp for the Animal Potion. And then the Moogle Gourmand, we need the Mystical Meal. I don't know where the Mystical Meal is. I really don't know where the Mystical Meal is. And then we have the... No, that one's done. Hold on. Yeah, those are all the quests we have here in Wildlands. So we still have the testing proposition. We finally tested Nectar Mark II when we had poison. It didn't remove poison. We need to report back to Vilma about that. Finally have that done. And now we need to report back to Ranulf. But he's only available during the daytime. And then Luca during the evening time. So, we still have to wait. Alright, where, how, why? Looks like it could just drop down. Go that way. Kill Afrotar. But we need to make it over there to the Dead Dunes, Tarlax.
Fight with me.
Gone. So good to know that we'll have monsters spawning again. Meonectons. Yep, that's what I thought I could do. Perfect. That'll shorten the trip a bit. Not by much. Quite a bit is a bit. Yeah, it's a fine day, just as long as you don't get lost. I don't want to go finding more Moogle butts here. Now we need to make our way back out to the main plains and go back to looking for moon soul blooms. I want a good amount of them, since I have to come here at night to get them. Yeah, until I slaughter them all, make the Omega one spawn, kill it, and then be all depressed again, because there's nothing to fight anymore. I tell you what, monster sightings are extremely rare. And what? No damage taken. Like it should be. All cleared. Okay. Zip on through here. Oh, looks like we're opening up to the outside world. And perfect timing for that to go off. Chronostasis. Gone. Again, trying to maintain our nighttime, well, time as much as I can. Too many things to do, and I needed to be at this specific time. Because once 6 o'clock rolls around, it's technically daytime, and nothing will happen if it's a nighttime thing.
I'm no thief. I transcend humanity.
And there it goes. I can't win this one. I'm not even bothered. Not even gonna bother with you, Vapor. As you can see, daylight's just on the horizon. And again, I need it to be nighttime. Okay, so Arya's there. And then Ermite there. We need one drop up by Canopus Farms, which is along the way. But I need to go up to the Ermite Plains, because that's where the Ecto Puddings are.
Fight with me.
Ow. Ow. Oh, look at all them party numbers. Oh, them numbers look beautiful. Yes. Yes, you finally win, Vapor. Happy? Ah, perfect.
You can't read me. The light of your soul is mine.
Better if I just use Cosmic Guards. Do more damage that way. And goodbye, monster. You know that won't be happening, Vapor. You know that won't be happening. Any seeds? Yes, indeed. Always gotta make sure that we pick up the seeds if they drop, because they're important. See it off in the horizon. Canopus Farms. And down we go. Really, nothing in those boxes. Whew! That was quick. I didn't think I was gonna hit that.
The light of your soul is mine.
Bye bye,
I saw this
Neonectin.
coming.
I wonder what happened to all the dreamers now that we're getting Neonectins. Or are we just at that threshold of day-night that we don't get reavers anymore and we're getting these things instead? That could be it. Really bites though. That could be it. Alrighty, let's check Canopus. Check our crops and everything. Again, we need...
The night is full of dangerous.
Sorry guys, pardon me, coming through. Oh, looks like we got some good plants here. That's 4. We're just short 1 for a quest.
The village of Polta lies in the rocky
Oh
foothills
my
near the
god!
temple.
Navi,
to the villagers
shut up!
before venturing
And I'm out of seeds. Wow, I'm actually out of seeds. And I don't think I can buy anything because the general store is closed. Oh crap. Cooperation, that's what I want, Vapor.
But then is it so? He's recovered at last for 100 years. His destiny is. But this chocobo.
Right, yeah. He hasn't changed his dialogue. Okay, outfit. Oh, nope, general store is here.
Hey there.
New items are available. Ooh, Mega Remedy. Removes all status ailments, cast fail to prevent debuffs and debilitations, and restores a small amount of HP. It's not bad. Really not bad. It's not what I want. I need vegetable seeds. Don't give me veggie seeds. Or I can only buy veggie seeds during the day. Yeah. I did this wrong. Well, we investigated. At least I got my crops. So I guess I could have to be happy with that. So, upwards to Ermite Plains and get our last of our crops. And also, something else. Our ecto puddings. Bye, bug. When it benefits you and amuses you. I see how this goes, Vapor. This goes with the city runs. Yes, we have things we can get now that we've got the bird. Chaos bug.
Your soul is my plunder.
that one. And he's gone.
Beautiful soul.
Okay, stasis please. Thank you. Any seats? No? Okay. Yeah, because telltale sign I have treasure that I have yet to get. There's one. Thunderbird bracelet. Okay, cool. We still need the stuff up in the city. I think one costs me EP. So I'm gonna want to be careful about that one. Fortunately, I think that is really the only treasure I have there. Oh, we need Bloom Soul. Need that bloom! Need the bloom! I can't leave it behind. I really can't. All that lightning on the ground. It's almost like it's pretty electrified snow. Alright, well since we went down this path, we'll have to go up here. How the hell did a dog get up here? Oh, and it just opened up. Easy. Oh no, that's nothing wrong with that avalanche. Believe it or not, when I played the first game, Final Fantasy XIII, I put it on easy mode because I thought the combat was difficult, but once I started doing enough battles that I got comfortable with it, I felt it was too easy, but at least I could switch it over. The downside with lightning returns, though, is you don't get the option to change your difficulty after you've already started it. So I decided I'm pretty familiar with the combat now, and I was expecting it to be the same type of combat. So I just stuck with normal. Do I regret the choice? Nah, not really. It does give a little extra degree of difficulty, but it's not too hard. Okay, bronze and silver. Yeah, see, that one needs 6 charges. And I don't have those charges. I can get those boxes, though. Oh! Or I cannot jump and be a dummy. Well, shoot. Well, I guess I don't get those boxes. Womp womp womp. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going on easy. You're just going to be enjoying more of the story. Don't have to worry about too much about the combat. Nothing wrong with that. he's gone, I can turn around and get the soul. There we go. I must loot all the souls. Need more. Needs to be more. That is one thing, sure. There's not a whole lot of
Fight with me.
soul blooms compared to the day rings.
I transcend humanity.
There. I don't think I'll ever switch out of the Cosmic Creator's costume. I don't really think I will. It's too good! Alright, back to the north. Should kinda have it close to those bushes over there. See if I can spot another flower. Doesn't look like it. Unlike the daytime, these things stick out like a sore thumb. Which is good, because that means I can hone in on it faster. Opposed to the day ring, I'm just listening for them. Of course, Chaos Fisher opens.
Your soul is my plunder. I'm no thief.
Okay.
Time you met your maker.
Man, made me waste all that. Stagger. And goodbye, bugs.
He's caught.
Costumes victory pose is a bit over the top, but I'll take it. Okay, any seeds? None? Okay. Really need more flowers. There's gotta be some flowers up here. Please let there be some flowers up here. Yes, yes. I see one! Bloody monsters! Why does always have to be a monster near my flower? There. And no debuffs. Although I don't think I take damage from Eerie Soundwave. I think it's just purely debuffs. But they're a necessary evil, Vapor. They're a necessary evil. And then this place does have its wild dogs. A lot of wild dogs. Here, another one. Good. Good. Man, that corner is super dark here. Well, we need to go to the research camp anyways. Along the way. Sorry, monster dudes. I like being a pain in the butt.
Ah, the white-winged angel. It has come at last, and the legends
Of
are
course
coming
there's a
alive
flower down
before
there.
my eyes. The bird has feathers of purest white. Let us pray now. The end of
So many of
days
these
is near.
disciples coming further and further inland.
You are the chosen one. You must now fulfill your sacred destiny.
Yeah, I'll get there, dude. Sheesh. Hold your horses. People, say duties. I got things to do. You know, I'm a woman. I have things that I want to do.
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
Oh, there's a treasure ball that I missed.
I'd wager about half a day.
Oh. Tantal. Oh, okay, so we know where tantals are now.
Huh. So, you're growing Tantal greens, are you? You can eat them yourself, or feed them to your favorite chocobo. Well, let me tell you, it's a fickle plant. I haven't seen many people grow them as successfully as you have.
I just stuck
Where'd
them
you
in the
learn all
ground,
this?
dude.
From Serah at Canopus Farms.
Oh, Serah, you say? I couldn't be more proud of my granddaughter. She's something, isn't she?
Oh.
She's got quite the green thumb, thanks to good genes.
Huh. She never mentioned she had a grandfather.
Oh, did I say my granddaughter? Slip of the tongue. What I mean is,
Adopted.
Serala's she's the granddaughter of someone I know. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
how is her father doing? That Cole can be quite difficult.
Well,
Yeah, he's quite
her
dead.
father.
Say no more. If he's anything like I remember, he's gone wandering off, leaving her to tend to the fields again, all by herself. Yeah, he doesn't do much anymore. Serala's the one who's been taking care of everything. I wonder, between my Tantal greens and her Gazal greens, which is more delicious? Now that's a question. If only I could taste both at the same time, then I'd know once and for all.
Well, we can
Do
complete
you
your
want me to
quest.
bring you some of Serala's greens? Is that it?
If you'd be so kind, I'll make it worth your trouble. How about in exchange, I let you use this field?
Sure, Grumpy Man. The Old Man and the Field. An old man's Tantal greens or the Gazal greens at Canopus Farms. Which are better? Lightning should collect some Gazal greens from Serala in Canopus Farm and help the old man settle this burning question. If she does, he promises he will let Lightning use this field as she pleases. Sure. This means I'm one further behind on that one quest.
All right. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna turn
You're much
around
too
and come
kind.
back.
Thank you.
Let's do this. Hey, old man. Here you go.
You're back. What do you have there? Are those Gazal greens from Serala's farm? I wanted to do this for a long time. Now I can finally find out whose greens are better.
Well, hopefully it's still yours, man, but you'll see.
Why, these are absolutely delicious.
Are they better than yours?
Yeah, there's no question about it. My Tantal greens don't even compare to her delightful and scrumptious Gazal greens.
Must be
Serala
lettuce.
was so small when I last saw her, and now she's all grown up. She doesn't need coal anymore.
You
Well,
seem
it's a
to
good
know
thing.
a lot about her and her father. You're not related, are you? Maybe an uncle or something?
It's a little more complicated than that. Nevertheless, now I can pass away without worry, knowing that she can take care of herself. That's all I wanted. Anyway, the field is yours to use as you please.
Sure thing, Pops. Yellow rimmed glasses and strength and HP. That's alright. It's mediocre. I need seeds, though.
Poor Serala. I heard the news about her father's death. But something
Wow,
doesn't
news
quite
gets
make
around
sense.
fast.
I was in Arius and saw a man who looked just like Cole. But Cole is dead, so it couldn't have been him, right? Just someone who looks like him. Is there a chance Cole is still alive? Who could
So,
I have seen
Arius.
over in Arius village?
That's where I need to go. That sounds suspicious.
Although you can grow some greens in these fields, despite how it looks, the soil is quite rich.
Okay, I haven't been able to get his quest.
You see that old husk? I'd keep your dick. He almost never comes. He didn't used to get.
Alright. Well, we've talked to him now.
I believe there's a scientific...
I swear I saw Cole's identical twin. Over in Arius village he was.
Yes. Here's your ingredients, lady.
Thank you so much. All right, little dog. It's time to drink your medicine. This'll fix you up.
Drink up, dude!
Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right? That Dr. Gazal. I don't know why he can't be bothered to learn people's names.
Because he's
Claudia
too
is
busy.
a wonderful assistant. Well, quite good anyway, and she deserves more respect. And when she's not sure about something, she always checks with the other assistant. Well, anyway, the dog is safe and sound. If you happen to run into Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
Sure.
Oh, and here, I've got some leftover medicine. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Animal potion! Awesome, so we got that one. So I just need the trickle barrel.
Aw, looks like you have a cute little admirer. I think she senses you saved her life.
She's not scared of people.
The dog
Maybe
just
she
walk
was a
back and
pet.
forth.
Yes, that could very well be the case. Usually the ones that live in the wild aren't so friendly.
If she does belong to someone, then...
What is it?
I just remembered a woman that I met out on the trail near Canopus Farms.
Yep,
She was
I
upset
was right.
and told me that she had lost her dog.
This is one talented dog. The dog can walk back and forth. Okay, we need bird. And fly. I don't know how I missed this. Zion level 2. Congratulations. Yeah, alright. Venturing essentials. Do I have everything from you? I think I've got everything from him. No, but you have vegetable seeds. Alright. Oh, health. There! We're covered in vegetable seeds. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's all we need. Nah, it's doing business with you, dude. And a vegetable seed, just to top it off.
Polta is home to people who worship the goddess.
Shut up, Navi! No one cares!
It stands amongst rocky hills, near to the temple.
Yeah. Again, know where we need to go. Don't care to do what you want me to do. Ah, poo. I fell off! I didn't mean to fall off.
A new world awaits us all.
I was trying to get over to the other pylon. But again, just on the edge and it just fell off. Oh, but your body's gonna feel so much better later, Kathy. It's good for you. All that walking. Where is my ectopuddins? Puddin, puddin, puddin. Where are you? Come on. Where is my ectopuddins? An orb, or is that a flower? That's a flower. We need flower. Here, little flower. Of course! Naturally, there's a monster near the flower.
Your soul is my plunder.
I was out of range for that. That's okay, that's cool.
You are free of the darkness.
Yeah, that too, Vanguard. The Savior has a Kyushu. That's why I keep putting chronostasis up. I don't have to go back as soon as possible.
Light, keep in mind that it's almost time for you to return to the Ark.
I know. I can hope. I know. It has time limits. Places to be, man. Can you chill? Nice. Didn't even get to fully light off the spell. Killed him before then. You don't trust anyone, Vapor. We know this. Alright, looks like we're fine. Let's make sure I'm heading a good direction. Yeah, I am. Alright, this way, and let's get out of here. More than I think about it, Ecto Puddings might actually be in Rocky Crag. Possibility, if you think about it. Or they only spawn during the daytime. I had only seen one, and that's it.
What's your most valuable treasure?
And goodbye. You can't count yourself. You can never trust yourself, no matter what you say. It just not go that way. It does not go that way, Vapor. Unfortunately, looks like that is all the moon soul blooms I'm going to get here. Stave off time a little longer. Please prove to me, game, that there are still more moon souls to get. Ooh, almost ran into him.
Start a stampede.
There, he didn't even get up. Ah, Our legs. No! Not the logic! Don't bring in the logic here. You know what I meant. Man, these Nectons are getting annoying. He just kept slowly backing away. He would have been dead a little sooner if he just stayed there. That's all I have to say to you, Vapor. Giant growls. Okay. Can, go up to Brella. Maybe if we tell Brella the dog is there, she'll do that. And the quest will be done.
You gotta feel kind of doesn't matter how good a what aircraft remain.
Oh, still same dialogue. Umbrella's not here anyways. Well, fine. Fine. Tata Chogalina.
I hope you can make.
Nice. Two together. Done, done. Yes. Who else complete? White flower, pink flower, and magic. Cool. Alright, those are done. The Choco Chow, still working on this one, the Choco Bowl. I need the Chocobarels.
You did a fantastical job.
Okay. Pull this back. Yeah, we still need to head to Polta. Again, being very lazy. But I think I'm getting to that point of where we probably should start pushing for story. I do want to follow that lead into Arya's. Supposedly there's a man that looks like Cole. It's over there. So let's start heading that direction. I'm not going to push time back anymore.
You have half an hour until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Ah, no! Stop saying these things, Hope! Become annoying after a while. Get away from me. And then there's that familiar sound. It's like almost game over time. It's so scary.
It's nearly 6. Time to iron out the distortion.
Shut up, Navi! And this is the reason why your head's with a pair of wings in the upper corner. They're just like Navi. So damn annoying. Oh, must be up above.
Yesterday was rough. I need rest, but I've got another day of
Oh, punished. The 6th day is over. You are returning to the Ark. Bird! No! I'll see you later, man. If I go back to here. Which I more than likely will. Because I don't think that can do anything else in the meantime. Let us offer our souls to the tree. If you can call it a tree.
Sacred tree of light.
did squat. Day 7. 4 days till the end. Oh shit. We didn't get an extra day, guys! Uh-oh.
Well, it's that time again.
I know, it's that time again. What did we get? Amazon Warrior. What's this one gonna look like? To the bottom. Holy cow, okay. You know, there's that one meme about the skimpier the armor, the more that it will protect. Holy cow, like this barely has anything to it. How in the hell is she not supposed to be spliced in two from that? Soul of the Warrior increases max HP by 5 and physical damage by 10. Oh my gosh. But it does give me more ATB. Default ATB by 50%. A guard level 2 and a speed slash level 2. Okay, let's look at this. Let's do a strength based thing. And we're gonna go guard protection. Infidel. Okay, deals physical damage in a series of quick peek attacks. Which does cost 10. Okay, couldn't be too bad. I have to try it. Max HP. More HP! More! We're gonna put the heavy slash in there. See what we can edit out of it. The main parts, the armor, and the accents. So just about all of it. Okay. Virtually, I think most enemies will try to go for this though. You just make it super bright. I'd rather try to make a nice looking set out of this. Green doesn't look too bad. Blue's a little eh. Black, eh. It's not too bad when you do white, but it kind of is a little overwhelming for some parts. For some parts. Was it this one that needed to be black? Or was it this that needed to be black? Yeah, not blacks. Aqua colors, adjust. Oops, no, back to center. Just go lighter. Kind of go silvery color. Or a little bit. See, it's still off-white. Go. That as well. Wow, that's pale. Ooh. Ooh. I have something here. Hold on. It's either those parts or these parts. Nah, I think the other parts are better. That's alright. Nothing fancy. Go with Aqua's colors. But what would Aqua's colors be, Farlex? What would they be? Okay, accents, there we go. That's what I wanted. Of course, we could do just a whole pink. Pink's not best. Just sky blue. Oh, this is so damn bright. It's so bright. Ugh. Yeah, kind of a blue set's not too bad. And let's just go with the proverbial black set. Oh no! No, no, no! You weren't supposed to do that! I went to the wrong one. Alright, confirm the color. And as I said, we'll just do the black. Just all black. Yeah, see, all black's not too bad. It's just, it's overrated. Something that looked like it came out of hell. But that could be like anything, Farlex. I don't like this one. Okay, we need a good adornment. Glasses aren't gonna do this. No, no, no. Of course we got eye patches, but even then that still doesn't work. Try these hats. Bleh. Bleh. More bleh. None of these look good. All these are horrible. What? Okay, that's ridiculous. No. No, this will work. Now we need to change the colors. We need onion night colors here. Edit these. Brownish. Yeah, that one. That's perfect. There do we have the armor itself. Yeah, we need to go like darker. No, that's light. Almost a brown. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. If only I could do with the gloves as well. Alright, confirm that color. See? It almost all matches. Perfect. And I think that's good. So 1578 done. Compared to 1325. These two are more magic based. But I give 130 out of that. Goes to 95. Holy cow. Okay, that costume is slow. It is very, very slow. Maybe I need to go for something that has better speed. Aegis-Field, give me the 30, it'll be 115, 115, 105, and then 100. Yeah, so 95 is just the base speed, so it's really slow. And I wouldn't want to start off with this costume anyways, because it starts at 50% gauge. Yuck! But we need to see the power of this costume, so we'll bring it in, and we'll make... Yeah, we'll have to make this one default. So we're gonna start off with our magic one instead. Side quests. That one is done, completed. There. Okay, mother and daughter. The lost dog that Tilda is caring for is the research camp. Turns out to be a female. No one thought to check. And she seems very comfortable with people. Lightning realizes that she might be someone's pet. Not only that, Brella back at the Wildland station is missing her own dog. Could this be Brella's beloved Clove? Okay, so we have that one, and this one isn't completed because we needed to talk to 13, which we didn't go and do. Now realize that this was wrong. Okay, we can fix it if we go back to the Wildlands after we're done here. Not there. Here! Get these out of here. Alright, we're good for those. Completed. Perfect. Alright, let's talk to you, Hope.
Light, do you understand your role now? You must lift the shackles that bind people's hearts and save their souls. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest. That is crucial because it means buying the world more time.
I didn't harvest enough! I feel terrible. I didn't bring an extra day. Alright, let's talk to Hope. Really? Nothing? Wow. I'm disappointed. Okay, this must be where Hope sleeps, because there's nothing else here other than a giant ass computer, a bookshelf. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, so separate sides of this platform for me and for him. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see, we got the Wildlands Station, Ara Station, Wildlands Research Camp. Trying to decide what one would be better. Because Yogg Village is useless for us right now. We don't need to go to Yogg. We could just go to Wildlands and talk to Brella there. And then skip over to Canopus Farms. Instead of going to Aras. Yeah, let's do that. Wildlands. Yes. And bring about the next day. The next 24 hours. So we get to run around and make mistakes. But I think I've gotten a lull through the side quests and the prayer canvas quests that I'll probably start doing the main quest again. Yeah, such a creepy kid, isn't he, Farlax?
Every day the chaos expands further, and the monsters...
I didn't puncture anybody. You can't go hey to me. Now, didn't I? Sheesh. Alright, new day. Maybe new prayers.
Miss Mighty.
Of course. Brain over brawn. I've invented a revolutionary new track to boost our monster hunting effectiveness. The design is complete, but I need better and stronger materials. Specifically, a sinister fang from the jaw of a reaver. It has to be in good condition, and fangs like that are hard to find. Well, I've got 23 of them. How about we just give this person one? Done and done. That was easy. We got the Shogun's mustache and a politician's beard. And strength.
You did it!
Rock on. Can't go wrong. Okay, let's see what those are gonna look like. Politician's beard. This is a black one. The Shogun's mustache. Oh, this isn't terrible. What's the cliche mustache? I was hoping it's something cool. Yeah, we'll just stick with the ridiculous banner.
Made someone's prayers come true. In return,
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna be sleeping anytime soon, Wibble. I agree. True. True, Chaos. There's Brella. Now let's see what she's up to.
Telling me about your family? I do, but I don't have family anymore. Like
You
I
have
told
that
you,
dog,
darling
dude.
Clove just ran away. What?
Clove? Clove, is that really you?
Oh yeah.
It is. Where have you been? I thought you were dead.
That dog sounded like it was in distress with that one.
I am never ever letting you out of my sight again.
That poor dog. Always going to be watched. Ooh, we got a leopard tail. And pretty decent buffs. And bam! Our first soul of the day. Right off the bat. Once again, gotta look at the adornment. Leopard tail. Aw, it's a bunny tail. Man, why did they have to say it's leopard tail? Now I'm all excited. Yeah, its face was pretty blank too. Yeah, I don't know what was worse, the howl or the face, or both. They were both pretty scary. What? I don't know what happened, what she did there. Why'd you bring me back to this woman? I ran away for a reason, and now I'm back here. But technically, the dog wandered there all by herself, so it's her own fault. The only thing that she can blame is herself. Yeah, that's right. We were going to Canopus. Because we gotta talk to 13. Or Claudia, as her name is. And plant the rest of her Gasol. Now that I have boatload seeds. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, that one's planted. Yes. There. There. And what do you see there? Boom. I still don't know how I'm gonna get a mystical meal.
Are you enjoying village? I've been here. I know every. Perhaps if you ask.
Okay, we know everything there.
On tireless leg. Now.
Yep.
He's
Yep. Yep. Okay. Still all the same garbage everybody's talked. Village eatery. Maybe this one can give me a mystical meal? Yes. No. Never mind. Alright. So we're out of there. Double checking our map again. We need to head to Rocky Crag. Really isn't much. Actually, no. No. Ermite. Let's go some chocobo eaters. Also stasis. Don't you dare eat that dog. Yeah, the thing's so slow. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be better than our Quiet Guardian. Not unless we can get skills that give me like ATB charge rate increase or something. I don't think Amazon Warrior is gonna go well for us. Alright, back to that, and back to that as my main. Oh yeah, he's totally chill. I see you. I see you.
Show him what you can do.
Done critical 1 damage. And there he goes. And that's the end of the Mini Flan clan. Five stars, new record. What do we get? bronze, probably. Yeah, bronze. But we got Blizzard 3. Can't complain. Frostseal Jewel. So probably very similar to our Thunder Jewel that we got.
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foothills near the temple. You should talk to the villagers before venturing inside.
We'll think about it. No, we are heading the right way. That's right. I wanted to go to there first, so we can farm. Hopefully some ecto puddings and some chocobo eaters. Chocobo eaters are gonna be a pain in the butt. Those things are tough. Alright, bring on the puddings. Bring on the puddings, guys. That's not a pudding, that's a reaver. It's eating my dust! Well, I left him back there. Really? Is there nothing out here? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go to Polta. Probably gonna have to go to Polta.
If these readings are correct,
And those are just goblins. We don't need goblins. Goblins spawn down there. I can't go that way, so we need to do the jumping. I'm really not fond of this chocobo theme. I want my bluesy jazz chocobo theme. Now that should be our entrance right there. Oh, did I hit the wrong one? No, we're on the right one. We'll just go the scenic route into Rocky Crag. Got it. One thing's for certain, daytime triffids are very, very tame compared to nighttime triffids. Okay, yeah, just keep going south. Okay, get the Protoflorian.
Show him what you can do.
Oh, you decided to give me the fire +1. Oh, come on.
Time you met your maker.
upgrading my skills. Ouch. Oh, he went wind through. That's fine. We can just do electricity to you now. Perfect guard. There we go.
Time you met your maker.
Just keep on hacking, whacking, whacking. Yes. Morning there, Celtic. How you doing today? I'm doing excellent. Yeah, downside to Protoflorians is that they take a while to kill. But they're so worth it. How far am I into this so far, Simon? I'd say halfway, possibly. Hard to judge since it's not quite linear like some games have been. Ow, that hurt.
You can't really.
Okay, that's not bad. Damage. Ooh, fire. Oh, why did you give me the juicy details here, guys? 70k damage? Not bad. Nice. Good guard, good guard. Oh, that's right. Lightning, not arrow. You silly goose. Oh, that's why you want to guard that. That wasn't very friendly. Oh, and it just switched over. Oh, what a meanie head. There we go. Now it's gone. Are you going for the 100% completion or just to beat it? Just to beat it, but you know, for as much as I'm getting so far, you know, I'm just gonna keep going with it. This is being a first playthrough, Simon. I have no idea where everything is. I'm trying my best, but it's never a guarantee with me. And then you got dunked. Yes, I got severely dunked in the ground. Good morning there, Necro. Thank you for the hose. How you doing today, sir? No, no touchy. Stomach. Oh no! Tummy troubles again. I'm sorry. This one I had no choice.
Show 'em what you can do.
Nice. Okay, so it does gives me this ability to fire here soon. Come on, big numbers, big numbers. Oh, I wanted to see that 17k fireball again. That was a beautiful number. No, giving me air, why don't you? Oh, here's the bulb smash! Crap.
The light of your soul is mine.
Man, these things are being very vicious now. Yep. And now. Slash and flame. Do another stagger. Can I get another stagger? No, of course not. Oh. Because I got launched up in the air, I had no way to protect myself.
I am the holy beast.
Chocobo, heal me more, please. I can kill it. Whew. Dead ass shot though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, now we're going the right way. Fly, my little bird. Yeah, we'll skip you for right now. You guys take too long to kill. I want to get there in relatively good time. I have to fight my way through hordes. And hordes and hordes and hordes and hordes.
We can do this.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I won't go easy on you. What's your most valuable treasure?
stagger. All about the staggers to these big guys. Well, walk away from me, thing. Poor bird is taking all that damage. As long as I have a good balance of skills, it's not too bad. Flame Spark. Alright, now that I'm getting these combo abilities, I want to check these out. See if they might be worth it. Categories. To the bottom. Let's see. When attribute physical to target AoE. Picture. Okay, blitzes are AoE, strikes are single target. No, it's here then, where I wanted to go. Yes. So we got Ice Storm Ma. Ice Wind attribute simultaneously to target nearby foes. So that's AoE, and this is single. So it's 20 versus 15. Okay. Or 14. Yeah. I think just sticking with what we have right now until we can reduce the mana cost of those things, it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Yeah, we'll just stick with what we got. Fire and arrow. Let's thunder. Yeah, we're okay. South. Must continue south. Really, these are the only monsters we're gonna encounter here. Good. Perfect guard. That extra damage in goes down faster. Okay, sweet arrow damage.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Ah, no! It caught me. And then that caught me too.
You so eager to die?
no cranial push. Ah, of course it goes ice. Just when I went to my ice one. Darn it! Confounded monster, why don't you just do what you need to be and be the element that I need to use on? For the costume that I'm currently on. Make things easier for me. This place. No, I don't think this is a new place. This thing I think we've been at before. I believe. And here's another mole. Never know when you're gonna need another one. Fire. Alright, what's going on here? It leads downwards to the main part of Rocky Crag, which we've been at. So we just need to continue forward. This way. Hey, fancy that! More moles! I don't know if I need more moles or not. But we have them.
I'm counting on you.
Down he goes. Up and down. Of course, now he goes ice. Wish you can block when you're in the air. Make things a bit simpler. Now I mention it. Oh, and that plant monster is down for the count. Okay, this monster really wants to use that mana missile. I've never seen them do that before. That is weird. Just spam mana missile. Flame Sparka. Well,
they were run out of the cities for being heretics, and fled here, a land blighted by the goddess's temple, where no others dared to tread.
okay, we'll jump off the bird for right now. So this is Polta. It's kind of a nice place out here. Oh.
May the goddess bless you with good fortune.
Never know what the innkeeper might say. Right, general store.
We have much to offer.
New items available. Toss an arrow. Those ones look different. Alright. Done there.
I pray the goddess offers you protection throughout your whole journey.
Aha! People I haven't talked to.
This village stands at the edge of the goddess's holy land. Only the chosen one has the power to cross over to the temple of the goddess.
Well, that's me. You see that big white bird? Yeah,
And
that's my
are
big
you
bird.
a pilgrim here? Many adventurers chose to ignore the legend. They tried to reach the temple and died for their foolishness.
Trust me, lady, I'm
What
no
is
fool.
it that brings you here, to the sacred lands? Even if they reach the gate, the power of the chaos protects the sanctity of the temple.
Tell me, traveler, where did you come from? I sense something in you, a kind of strange power. Everyone who lives in this village worships the goddess Etro. Here, we are closer to her sacred presence than anyone else in the world. One day we shall leave our corporeal bodies and be summoned to her side. Here, we wait for that day. We have not always lived here. We come from Luxarian, Yusnan, and other cities that have since been swallowed by the chaos. But then, as now, the Order rule the cities. They preach that the God of Light, their almighty Bhunivelze, should be worshipped above all other gods. We defied them, and so we were persecuted. Some of my brothers and sisters took up arms and fought back against the Order. However, I and others like me abhorred the violence, so we came out here.
See, these are good heretics. They're not violent. Nothing wrong with non-violent heretics.
Yes, it is time. You should fly now to the temple of the goddess. Come face to face with the very source of the great chaos.
So he realizes who I am. Notice that. Oh. I hear treasure.
Volta stands on sacred ground.
What's this? Etro's Forbidden Tome. I hear orb. Door open? Door not open. The glyphs are eroded. Nothing can be made
The
out.
winds that howl around Polta wear down everything that stands before them. Buildings, rocks, they all disappear sooner or later. These patterns on the rock, they too shall be worn away. What do you see there?
Absolutely
To
nothing.
me, they look like ancient writing. Once, in ancient times, a beautiful building stood on this spot. Inside that temple, there should be other writings, protected from the ravages of the wind. Or so I believe. But none of us can enter the temple, so I cannot be certain. So I stand here instead to watch over the dying world and shine a dim light on its past.
Wow. Way to be a little bit dim about it.
I wonder what was if the writing had not been worn away. There are people who might have read the words. The scriptures of the goddess. That's the key to decoding the glyphs. But the book is just a legend now.
The book
Who
that I
knows
just
if it even
picked up?
exists? A little while ago, I met a man said to possess the scriptures. He said he was an historian. He was a devotee of the goddess Etro, and he had a chocobo with him. I wonder if he really had the scriptures. Seems unlikely to me. I want to believe he does, but he wouldn't show them to me, so who knows? But if it perhaps were true, then that historian would be the only man in the world who could decipher these ancient glyphs.
It almost sounds like this should be a clue to something.
I wonder if the writing, the scriptures of the god.
Alright, fine. Oh gosh, that was freaking loud. But yeah, the way she's talking, it almost sounds like I should know this.
You are telling me that his wings are not yet strong enough to bear you to the temple?
His wings are strong enough, trust me.
Then you must wait until he is fully healed, unless...
Unless what?
You are
Don't
telling
stop
me
that.
his wings are not yet...
And of course, nobody really wants to divulge in any extra details. I hate when people do that. Alright, let's get up on the bird. Anything we can do here? This is just the general store. Yeah, just the general store. Let's prove that this bird can fly. Ancient writings is carved in stone, however it cannot be deciphered.
Could that be? Is that the Angel of Legends? The White Chocobo? I am one of the believers, awaiting the world's end. And you are the bringer of the end. That creature with feathers of white will lead you toward your destined path. Now is the time. You must make your way to the temple. I will stand right here, praying for your safety and for your soul.
Thanks, dude.
The Chocobo is fully recovered from his wounds. I think it's time, Light. Fate has brought you this far, and the Chocobo is ready to take you the rest of the way. Go.
Alright, I'm tired of you, Hope. Okay, so apparently we got a new quest. Where Chaos sleeps. At last, the Angel of Valhalla has recovered the use of his wings. The source of the voice that brought lightning and the angel together remains a mystery. It is time to go to the temple of the goddess where the great chaos lies. Just as the is foretold, the encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead whence the chaos flows. Alright, Vanguard, it was a pleasure having you here. Hopefully you drop on by another time. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Alright, side quests. Killing time. In the village of Polta, a man stands gazing outwards to the temple of the goddess, awaiting the end of the world. His only wish before he dies is to see the Angel of Valhalla take wing across the chasm and reach the entrance of the temple. Well, that seems to be pretty easy. I mean, what's to it? It's really not much.
Go to the temple. Find the source of the great chaos.
It's too bad I can't decipher these writings, but you think that book would help me. Actually, wait a minute, now that I mention about this. No, it wouldn't be here. Where is it? Is it not in here? Probably not in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, what about other items? Category. Gold dust. No, it wouldn't be here. That would be components. Abilities, adornments, accessories, garbs. Oh, none of these. Where did that book's gotta be in here? Yeah, Etro's Forbidden Tome. A heretical tome that not even Etro's followers recognize as canon. No one knows if the words within are true. Okay, so it seems to be more used somewhere else.
Time span so.
Danmala, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't like this Chocobo song either, Negro. I'd rather have the bluesy one. Yeah, it seems like nothing can be deciphered. Incoming!
Look at the angel soar!
If you call that soaring, it's falling with style. And we get the white Chocobo figurine. And okay upgrades. Alrighty.
Your mission was to bring me here, to the gates of this temple, and you've completed that task. From here on in, I go it alone. What happens next is the Savior's job.
No! No! We take the bird with us!
Temple of the goddess. It was not originally a part of this world, but was left here when Valhalla fell. Legends tell us that the great chaos sleeps within this temple's walls. It would most likely refer to the power that has destroyed this world.
The unseen chaos that has torn the world apart, and it was unleashed by one man, all because.
Oops, went the wrong way. Here, then here.
He wanted to stop time with a girl he loved. Caius Ballad. If only I could have stopped him earlier. But I didn't.
Aha, here we go. Beggar's beads. I so want to take the bird with me. Why can't the bird not go with me? He can jump, right? Right? He's a big bird. He can jump. Yeah, and still more writing. So apparently there's something else that I do in order to decipher that. Because I know that there's machines out in the Ermite Plains that I can't work with. So that would be a quest for another time. Bridge of Faith. Okay, before we go any further, let's do this. We haven't saved in a long time tonight, so I better make sure that I do save and we have some progress done.
A presence appeared in the temple, and the chaos reacted to it. Is someone manipulating the chaos somehow? Or does it actually have a will of its own?
I think someone's manipulating it.
Is not the normal kind. That is obvious enough.
This is true. Ah. Wow, that didn't last very long. I swear, chronostasis doesn't last very long for some instances. A really long hallway. A really long hallway. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on inside here. This seems a bit familiar from a zone long, long ago. Oh,
Who are you looking for?
Imp.
What are you trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people, waiting for the end to come.
I knew it.
You know nothing. You don't know what this place is. But I do.
It's a graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks your salvation. We seek only oblivion.
So, we meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess. But you are no goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
What?
I thought you'd be dead by now.
Ah, death. Were it so. But they won't let me die. Instead, I must haunt these halls, a corpse living a life bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos, a place for the dead. A world where the living dare not tread. But if they do, they must be ready to face the chaos.
Hey! When you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers. You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
Are you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
So, you're, going after him. You must really hate him. Though I guess he did destroy the world, right?
Yeah, like, I thought we killed Caius too.
Are you okay? Respond if you can hear me.
I'm fine, but it was a long fall. How far down am I? Can you tell?
You seem to be on the lowest level of the temple. Give me a second to find a route out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's not multiple routes here.
To think that Caius was still alive. I wonder, why would that man be trying to use the great chaos
to thwart God's plans now. The line is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos.
And it's probably not too good for your health either.
Oh, in other words, I'm in a poisonous place? The Wildlands, Caius' curse. Within the temple of the goddess, filled with the great chaos, lightning's HP slowly and constantly drains away due to a curse cast by Caius. Keep a constant eye on her remaining HP as you navigate the temple. The effects of the curse only last while you are inside its walls. Once you leave, the curse will fade away. Ooh. Alright. Crap.
This
Of
great
course.
chaos is incredibly dense. My instruments can't handle it. The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of other...
Oh, I think I found our ecto puddings. Yep! Okay, what were they weak against? Not fire. Ice. Ah. Oh my god, these things hurt!
Sleep now.
Yeah. Little over that much.
I am the holy beast.
Alright, we're gonna have to make some adjustments here. Oh,
You never stood
that
a
was rough. Morning, Nielsen. How are you doing? There's a reason there's a hidden 1% ending. It's revealed when you do everything. Caius was still alive. Oh. I didn't know that, Chaos!
Just
Now
because
you done spoiled it. You done spoiled it now, Chaos. Okay, so let's change the Spark Strike to Frost Strike. Yeah, that one. This caution I feel is gonna be useless now. Probably gonna have to bring the Watery Chorus. And we're fine with here. Alright, so empty slot. Where is that one costume? There it is, Watery Chorus, that's what I want. Magic. Yeah, we're gonna take everything from Ignition. No. Una's to Speed. Yes, take that one from that one. Alright. Let's do our guard first. No. No. Yes. It's going good. Glad to hear that, Nielsen. Because apparently the new world needs a villain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are going to be other villains besides Caius. Or maybe once and for all we put him to rest. That would be nice. You shall. Categories. Let's go with an arrow again. Take that one. Self-sufficient. Sacrifices any guild reward after battle, but in return increases your chance of receiving items. That could be useful. Cast some thunder. Add lightning attributes to attacks for 60 seconds. Meh. Meh. Okay, where is magic reduction? ice, ice, fire. That's what I want. This one right here. Just so we're a bit protected. You need to save his soul! No! No, this would technically be his third chance? I guess, Chaos? And no, that would not make Null happy.
You can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. In this chaos, I wouldn't trust your sensors to tell you what's going on.
You're probably right.
This is Munich, isn't it? Slice dice this way. Ow! First I was hurt! Why can I never predict those things? There. But I don't want to give him a second or third or fourth. I don't even know how many chances. No, just no chaos. Chaos needs to die.
It's not called unseen chaos for nothing. There are things that can't be seen by the eye or my sensors.
Yeah, even if you can't see it, I hope you can track it.
Okay, now we'll be good for the ecto puddings. Just stay frozen there, dude. Good.
This is the true meaning of power.
Yeah, this is gonna be nasty. The ecto puddings just do so much damage with the Fira. I just gotta be a bit better about blocking. Let's see. Heavy guard. Guard, video guard. Let's go with a different kind of guard. Because the 29% is obviously too much. Yeah, that might be worth it. Just go with a regular guard. Yeah, I'll take that off, Dragon. I don't even care. He still wants people dead!
You want me to track something I can't see?
No, I'll have to use this. Make sure I don't die. And also... Alright, save over this. We're gonna do new save data.
A miracle worker. I'll do my best.
You do it and you'll like it! Closed hall of the Temple of Goddess. Is this the way out? Yes, it is the way out. I probably want to be very careful on what I fight here. The HP drain seems to be pretty slow. Who are you?
You.
You are God's
Hey, it's you!
savior. You lead souls to the new world.
And you're the Cirrus, Padre Suyul.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead, whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white, the angel of Valhalla.
It was your voice. You were the one that I heard in the Wildlands.
Through the chaos, my message was born. I spoke so that you might know the future. And so that you would learn of my wish and make it true. Only the Savior can. It must be you.
It always must be me.
What do you want me to do?
Save the soul that cannot rest. Please, save Caius. He has lost his undying heart. He no longer wants to live. He yearns to die. But he cannot. The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So, the man who wanted to stop time has managed to stop his own. And now, he's trapped.
As the Savior, you have to help him. Bring him salvation and release his soul.
Dun dun dun. Okay.
The
Fine.
Cirrus Yule. I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that Caius let loose on the world was his attempt to save her.
Right. Are you there? The line cut out again and I couldn't get through to you.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
Well, I was a little worried, you know?
You always are too
Chaos
worried.
is wreaking such havoc on my readings that I hardly know what's going on down there.
Alright, I guess you can't see what I'm seeing, but there are lights down here. I think someone is trying to show me the way. I guess I'll follow the trail.
We read the hidden
I don't see
paths
any
of
lights.
fate.
What if I go down there? Do I get stuck? No, I don't get stuck. There's a way to get up. Yes! Goddess's Cliffs. Only because it was Buggy Bee I could see it from here. Okay, now we can get the orb down here. Get a little closer. Ragat level 2. Nice. Alright.
Come and get it.
We can do this. Good. $300 something damage. It almost seems just going with the Frost Strike and then going a heavy strength is so much better than having a whatchamacallit, a magic based one. The lights are a metaphor for Yule. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense, Chaos.
Yule, the girl who could see the future, and Caius, her would-be guardian. Caius is here because of Yule. That much is come and
more
get it if you
Arctos.
want to die.
thinking of Frozen. They're not a problem. Oh no, the buffering. I'm just forgetting our Wonder Gel that we need.
Is she just a fragment of the chaos? Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces in the temple? Or is there something going on that's even more sinister? She was reborn over and over again until Caius managed to break the cycle. She should be dead, but instead she survived inside
Alright,
this
it must be above me. Even with guarding, that still hurts. Still way too much damage. Fire, Firestorm, Fira, and Wonder Gel. At least I know I can get plenty of fire spells. No, I can wait a little longer. Yeah, it must be above me. Uh-oh.
Your luck just ran out.
Might not be able to last much longer. These things demand too much of my health. Oh, what did I just hit? Yeah, I don't know about this temple. I don't know how big this thing is. Firestorms. See, now I've got the binging things. Alright, time to use this. Speak to me, Yule!
It is the first time for me. The Yule you met before was a different Yule.
Yeah, because you've got the interesting headgear.
So that makes you a Yule from another era.
Yes, one of the countless Yules. With all the memories of our predecessors, we are reborn over and over. And we die over and over. I am but one of those tragedies. I had a wish of my own, though. I wished that I could live forever with Caius. I bestowed him with the power of chaos, all for that wish.
Oh, so it's your fault, in other words.
I was mistaken. When I gave him eternal life, he turned his back upon it, seeking only an end to all things.
At least she's realizing her mistake. A little too late, honey, but at least you're realizing it. Okay, I see it. May be able to get to it, or do I need to go elsewhere? I think I need to go elsewhere first. Like such as up. how am I to get to that then? Oh, perhaps I need to go way up higher. Alright. She brought me over here. Go up. Let's go through. Oh, there it is. Surprisingly enough, here's another Yule around the corner.
Right. Are you back?
Ah.
Right. Were you talking to someone just now?
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered. I guess it's just the interference.
Worth it.
The chaos down there's really something. I've never seen anything so dense.
Hope. What if someone was controlling
That
the
makes
chaos?
sense for the poll now.
If that was possible, what would they be capable of?
The chaos is an illogical force in nature.
Savior.
But if they could, well, destroying the world probably wouldn't be a stretch.
So Hope really can't detect Yule. Then she must be part of the chaos.
She's always been part of the chaos. She is the chaos. Actually, wait a minute. What if I'm actually saying it is true? Maybe she is the chaos. Ooh, that was a good one. Perfect guard. That's more like it. That's what I need.
They play with fire.
Yeah, she told Noel that you made the right choice in not killing Lightning Syrian. Well, I would say that was the real Yule. The real dead Yule. And these ones are other dead Yules, but they're the bad ones. Does that make sense? Ah, great. Save. Yeah. Right, this one. Oh, this is not gonna be a fun. Oh, that was close. Bye bye, Puddin'. Not necessarily like evil bad, they're just we're incomplete. No, that doesn't make sense either. Just walk past this guy. I ain't fighting it. Okay, he's a bit upset that I just walked past him. He's like, hey, wait a minute. I want to play.
Regretfully, there is no body for our souls to move on to next.
How am I supposed to get there? Oh. Don't dawdle, in other words. Locked either way.
Light, are you doing okay?
I'm doing alright. Just quit questioning it, Hope.
He suffers because of us. Savior, Can you save him?
You're not the same Yule.
The seeress would die before she was grown and be reborn again and again. There's a Yule for every life. The same Yule, but all different.
Right. And that's why they contradict each other. Some Yules don't want him to die, so they force him to keep on living. Others want to help him die, so that his soul can be saved. They push and pull. It's a mass of contradictions. I don't want to be involved.
You already are. You've been sucked right into the middle.
What do I do?
Why don't you ask her? The truth lies ahead.
Wow, she didn't even want to tell me. She's like, nope, nope, you're just going right ahead. You'll find it on your own.
Over and over. It's not as though they shared the same soul. They weren't the same person in every incarnation. Each Yule was different, but each of her souls was born with the very same heavy burden. And
I did that wrong.
Returned to the chaos. It was drawn to the others. Now they've become one. A cancerous mass of sorrow, pain.
Nope. Don't touch me.
That's
regretfully.
She is the source of the great chaos.
I was right in saying that she is the chaos. Yeah, I don't think that'll work though, Necro. I think she'd just kind of disappear. Just like a snowflake. You can't take a snowflake inside, it just melts. Air. Naga level 2. So that's what I meant to do. And now it's gonna be this words. Difficult. Such a sad tune now. Ah, fuck. Platforming! What have I done? Why is my platforming skills have gone to 0 right now?
Regretfully.
Alright, I might be rushing it, is the reason why. Platform skills failed me. Call myself a platformer. Yeah, I don't platform very well. Yeah, the Yule theme is so sad. There we go. Take your time, you'll get across. Munectons. We don't find these very often.
Here I descend.
There we go. It's kind of hard without Spark Strike. Oh well. Hurrah, teddy bear! I don't know. I might extend a little bit more since I started late tonight. I'll be honest. Ooh, almost did that wrong. bad. Ah, I let that hit me. I thought it didn't go. Oh, I'm so bad. Ah, man.
Blood's up now.
Oh. Glad to hear that you had an awesome day, Daddy. Unfortunately, I need to heal myself. Nice. Good surprise. Damn! Smash!
Your life away.
Smash hard. Good feelings. Alright. Here, orbs. I see this over here. Must investigate. Yes. Caskless. Ah, shit! Ah. Yes, yes, that scared me. Admit this. Where?
I saw this coming.
Yeah, they're evil because they're so damn stealthy. Get the crap out of me, admit this. That's why we came in. No, I heard the monster spawn. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Don't know where it is. So I wasn't gonna go and find it. Didn't realize it was gonna come out from behind and scare the shit out of me. Raven, thank you for that, host. There. Cleared. It's above us. Oh, what is over here then? Where's this lead back? This leads back. Never mind. Negative, negative. Abort, abort, abort. Oh shit! No, no, no! We're not fighting puddings! Get away from me. Problem is I'm going the wrong way! I thought that was the same spot. Nope, I was wrong. Okay. I am just burning time trying to do this. I still hear it. Even further above? Yeah, it's gotta be up above right here.
I am the one to blame for this crisis. And
Hey there, Doiler!
now I wish to do something to help.
What do you mean? How are you to blame?
This is the power of chaos. This is the darkness contained within our souls. It is the source of our wrongdoing, and its result. Your suffering, Caius's nightmares. They were born of us.
So literally, you're the one to blame for everything here. And I was just joking. Okay, there's one. Alright, what's in their goodie? Elemental level 2. Another goodie orb over here. Like, lots of good spells. Tri-point coronet. Ooh. Either that could be an adornment or that is a pendant. I'm gonna say pendant. Okay, but it's still here more though. Ah! Clipped my foot. Why you gotta get something to eat, Teddy, if you're hungry? And wiped away. It's good to see them getting newer spells that I don't have. Alright, well, looks like these steps are permanent then. No! Shit! And of course, the steps go away now because of it. Hey, dummy, there's a crack between the steps and you fell right through it. Leave it to me, guys. I'll do it. I'll do it every time. Okay, that time I jumped. Why I didn't go up and over, I don't know. But I know I jumped.
We will always...
There we go. Hurrah! Rogo level 2. Not like I have more of those. The ecto puddings are just nasty. The Meonectons, they're alright. I've fought enough of them that they're not too bad.
The future.
But the Protoflorian, they take way too long, and I don't want to fight them.
And in your condition, you won't survive another encounter with him. Try to heal as you go.
I've been doing that. Oh, sheesh. Ah, crap. It's mainly these ecto puddings that hurt. You're down. Okay, fire did not go through this time. The problem is I'm at such low charge. that I really do need to be careful on what I actually need to heal, and I don't have potions with me. I used the only high potion I had left. Not turning back. Yup. Ah, great. Reaver. That's just what I wanted to see. What do I need to do? I need to just jump over and get through the hole. Jump over and get through the hole. You can do this. Run! Safe.
It is because of our wishes that you are here.
Guard myself from the media with the media guard.
That surrounds the Yules. I know that darkness all too well. It's the unseen chaos. It's not like I could forget.
Light, something's happening to the chaos in the temple. The activity's off the charts. It's gathering into a single mass.
That's good, but yet bad.
It is time. There is something we have to tell you.
About
You
time.
need to know who we are, what we are.
What we are? That makes it sound like you're not human.
This is chaos from the unseen realm.
Light, what's going on? My readings are off the charts. Can you hear me?
It was us. We destroyed the world.
See,
You're
they admit it.
the source of the original chaos. The chaos that burst from the unseen realm. You lived countless different lives. Born over and over, each time with a new soul.
To live and see Caius again. With each death, our prayers grew more desperate. Layer upon layer until the weight made them collapse into a single dark mass. Once the unseen chaos was created, it could not be stopped. It reached out and dragged you into the other realm. It broke the dam that the goddess had built. It shattered the boundaries between worlds.
So, this all began because you couldn't let go of Caius? The chaos and all its power grew out of your need.
Need? Yes, I needed him more than anything. He was everything to me. The fear of being alone consumed me. Became monstrous. It is the unseen chaos, the strands of our minds woven together. We are one and the same. We are the ones who yearn to be with him. We are the ones who give him life when he cries for death. But we are also the ones who pray that he finds peace at last. We are a contradiction that cannot be resolved. And the chaos is our love for him.
Man, what a terrible love then.
Hope, listen carefully. I know whose power it was that destroyed the world. The souls of all the Yules. They've grown together like a cancer. They are the unseen chaos.
The souls of Yule? The Serah?
Yes. Those poor girls were destined to die before they could grow old. Their feelings and thoughts became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked. I can't see what you see, but if Yule's there, can you try calling out to her? See if you can stop her.
At this rate, I doubt it.
Even she doesn't seem to have full control. If we want to keep this chaos in check, the only way might...
Uh-oh. Whoops! I moved too far. And also, thank you for the host there, Gilderoy.
In
How are you
this
doing?
dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one Yule prays for my salvation, another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can.
Welcome, time span soul.
Alright, looks like we got time to do business, boys.
If you wish to have my soul. You must take it by force.
Dun dun
No
dun
more
dun.
destiny, no more fate. Let's
Okay,
end this
here we
once
go.
and for all.
Bahamut!
Oh! What? What the hell? My lord! I'm just gonna get annihilated here. The mic sensitivity. There really isn't anything wrong with it, Angelus. Some people enjoy a Kilgore. There's anything I know of him. Okay. Attack when in commando mode. Deal fire damage when he's Ravager. Ice when Ravager. Lightning when Ravager. Wind when Ravager. Okay, so don't do magic. Just use physicals until he's Ravager. Okay. Ow. Holy cow.
Power greater than chaos.
Okay. Oh, I can actually do this. I probably should do this. There we go. Oh, can I do? Yeah, I can do debuffs. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was a bit much.
I transcend humanity.
Embrace the
Ah. Ow. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll just have to do deaths. I'm barely alive. Ah, it did stagger. And down for the count. Transkin.
Easy now.
Your time is short.
Don't like the idea of tornado. Tornado's not bad. I'm taking damage from.
Savage beast, it is darkness.
Ah! Okay, here we go. Dead. They weren't kidding that this thing does a whole bunch of damage.
Blood's up now.
Okay, that's not how Bhunivelze potion works. That makes kind of sense. Wow! I didn't even get a chance! I didn't even get a chance. Well, I don't like doing this, but I'm just gonna pull out from that save. We're not too far away from the top. Sorry guys, I just kind of got a bit absorbed in what was going on. Alright. Let's do the autosave data. Let's see how bad this is going to be. But we're talking about Moogle tossing, so I have a feeling that this autosave data is way, way, way back there. But it shouldn't be. It should have autosaved right before the fight. Yeah, this is a bit insane with this fight.
I wouldn't recommend hanging around too long. See if you can find some stairs or some way to get to the top of
What
that
just
place.
happened? You don't want to know, Midori. You don't want to know. Okay. We definitely need to do some adjustments here. I don't think Watery Chorus is gonna help me right now. I think we need a different costume going on. Let's do... No, not garb design. Going from the bottom seems to be the best. We've got stronger costumes out here. Now it's a matter what one's going to be... We could try the Soldier of Peace. The Shadowbind and the Artemis Arrows. I wouldn't want to use Shadowbind just because it eats so much of the ATB. Yeah, he is a little on the powerful side. Yes, this is my first time playing this May. Strong finale, speed, sacred capacity. Go that way. Shadowhunter? Shadowhunter sounds good. Now let's go with guard protection. It's Infidel on Amazon Warrior. We'll take that. Okay, now it said it needed a heavy slash in order to be Artemis Arrows. So, where's my heavy slash? Several. What is that locked to? Amazon Warrior? We'll take it. And let's be on the safe side, we'll just take a regular attack as well. Just in case if we need to. And I'm gonna cheat and put on the Medi Guards. This might help. I'm not confident enough to use the evade. That doesn't seem that this would be a wise fight to use that anyways. That one seems to be good. What about the first time? This whole time you thought you played these already? No. We pulled this screen up. Unfortunately, Navi's in the way, aka Hope as time. Let me take this away for a moment. So you can see, in the right hand side corner, I have been playing a lot of the Final Fantasy games. And a lot of them have been my first playthrough because I never had the opportunity. I have played 9 and 10 before. I did this personal marathon of mine. But every other one since I have not played at all. So I've taken this time for myself to enjoy the franchise of Final Fantasy and to share the experience with everyone else. It is a first playthrough, it is a blind playthrough, so I have no idea what is up to come for bosses, content, and also story. It's just going through the whole thing, not knowing anything, and I don't have a walkthrough right beside me, so it's learning what the bosses are going to be doing. And bosses are usually the tough ones. This one has definitely thrown me across the floor like a little smear, and I'm trying to prepare myself to be a little bit better. Unlike the previous Final Fantasies where it was a little easier, this one I'm not certain because I'm only one person. And I have 3 different roles, unlike having a party of characters and specific roles for each one. So it kind of makes it more interesting. And yeah, Kai's hurts. Kai's really, really hurts. And yes, I have played the first 2, as you can see with this screen up here. Why is this not going away? Go away. Alright, fine. There we go. Now it works. But yes, this is my first playthrough for this one. So, so forgive me if I do make mistakes. It happens. It's a first playthrough. It's a blind playthrough. It happens. Ain't gonna be perfect. I feel we need to take magic reduction as much as we can. Well, not magic reduction, like any kind of reduction. Element resistance? No, he doesn't do element. He's mostly physical. Magic resistance, physical resistance. What's this one? 2 ATB standby schemato when you deal physical damage. Reduces magic resistance by 100%. No, we don't want that. Shortage is using HP. What are you locked on? Concentrator? Okay. This one severely nerfs my strength and magic to nil. But I get boatload physical damage resistance. Let's go on the safe side. We're not using any magic, so let's just use an HP. And he does do debuffs, so should put on some resistance. Brave. What's on that? Dragoon? Nah, we'll take this over here. You've been watching me play through most of them. You think you already played them before, though. Nope. Nope. Short of 9 and 10. All of them have been first playthroughs. You heard that there was an easy way to choose this boss. There's always an easy way to choose some kind of boss. Oh, yeah, we don't need to do any costume coloring. Because this one is just a horrible costume to even try. Actually, you know what? Let's see what can we change. The emblem. Really? The emblem? The only thing that I can change in this whole costume is the emblem. I am disappointed. Okay, never mind on that. Let's see. HP 10%, 188 HP, strength. We have the Artemis arrows, which is the shadow bind skill, and resist debrave, so we'll always have our physical damage up. We have Soul the Hot Iron Jump. Increases physical damage by 5 and XATB by 50. So we actually got 170 total for this costume. I think we'll be good. Done and save. Bring this up in here. Quite Guardian. Defender's HP restore 1%. Physical magic resist 15. Strength 15, magic resist by 10%, so we have 25% magic and 15% physical, with a whole bunch of strength and some HP. In the Cosmic Crater, we have physical and physical, which is 30%, magic and magic and HP. Don't I have other weapons I can put on? Let's go into here. We might need to change the Aegis Field. Although the HP speed is awesome. I need something better though. Escape, no. HP. We can do some of the samurai shields. I think the samurai shields might be useful in this instance. Physical damage reduction? Yes. Ignition, yeah. Ignition doesn't need anything anymore. We have the double cross. Let's go with another samurai shield. Magic, ailments, physical. This looks like a solid setup to you. Yeah, it seems he's gonna be mostly physical damage. and very, very little magic. And so I think going with a heavy resistance is going to be the best. He has a short time of when he goes into a Ravager mode to do spells. I may be shooting myself in the foot by then, but I'm hoping not. Or, yeah, we actually should just do defense. Let's do magic for this one, since I don't have any resistance there. Short of doing other caution. Oh, there's that option. We do have some that give me defenses. It's a matter of finding it. Yeah, here, physical magic resists by 10%. Soul of the Holy Knight? Magic resistance by 10 and resistance to status ailments by 20%. Maybe a very useful one. No, that was the Paladin. This is the Red Mage. Physical damage, magic damage, HP, magic damage, EGB. Okay, physical and magic resist by 15%, but this one has a dispel. This one might come in handy for this fight because he does get buffs. And that was the Cyber Jumpsuit, so keep that one in mind. Cyber Jumpsuit and Paladin. Drain, Victor Drain. And then these are just the base costumes. Okay, so between Cyber Jumpsuit, which we get Dispel level 2, or the Paladin, which we get Heavy Guard level 3. I feel Cyber Jumpsuit might be better for the ability to purge. Plus we get a 15% base bonus. Yeah. Well, I'm in more of the a rhetorical question mode, Teddy. I'm just trying to figure out what would be my best situation. Like the soldier piece? Warrior piece? Soldier piece. It looks like it could do some major potential damage, but I'm just wasting a lot of ATB gauge. And I'm thinking maybe that's not my best bet. Pretty good, you think? Well, we could give it a try then. Like, how about that? Let's give Soldier a piece a try. And I'll make one thing for the Cyber Jumpsuit. In hopes that it'll help. Battle Axe of the Believer. Brave Thief. Unleash heavy slash on an enemy affected by bravery, faith, or haste. Seal the effects for yourself. Oh ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho! He does get those! So I might be able to use those. Oh, strategies. That's Nightwalker. Ailments. Magic. Thunder, guard efficiency. Yeah, there's something else. Okay. This is where I wish I had more equipment so I can change things. I might just be better off just trying to do status ailment. Yeah, let's just do status ailment then. X for a guard button. With B. Need a heavy slash. Stagger durations. 220. Duration of strength. Let's go with strength. It'll help. And then a regular attack, I would say. Where am I going here? Light slash? Strength and magic. Fatal sweep. Nah. Charge strike. No, that's the one we have to charge up. Yeah, not worth it. Could always do rune. Yeah, let's do rune. Better than nothing. approach and keeper, healer, self-sufficiency. We don't need any of those. Yeah, we're okay. Done. Okay, so I'll go with this setup: the Quiet Guardian, Soldier of Peace, and Cosmic Crater. I think I might be okay with that. I'm hoping it'll work. Just thought you throw that out there. If it doesn't work, you apologize and have you find something else works. Well, I'll give it a try. If I feel that something's actually working well with it, I'll keep working with it. Otherwise, I think the cyber jumpsuit might be my backup. That will work. What do you need? The mustache. But what mustache, Midori? We've got a couple of mustaches. We got several now. And I also think it might be in my best interest to go find some monsters to fight to get some charge. Alright, let's save over this one, since this is our tower save point. If I can get some EP charge, I can fully heal myself and have a little extra. Which is, I don't want to fight any more ecto puddings. Oh. Which, if I'm gonna fight those, I probably should switch in this. So I have ice damage. Oh, wait. It despawn? No, it's in the other thing. Okay, we can fight the Reaver. The Reavers aren't hard.
You bet your life, I bet mine.
Oh, it missed me completely. There, staggered. Perfect.
Transcend humanity.
Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die to this! Oh, I'm just... no. No. I can't believe I just died to a Reaver. To be fair, I'm like half health trying to fight it. And that doesn't help either. Ugh. Ugh. I can't believe that. But this is why I saved before I did that. Proceed.
I wouldn't recommend hanging around too long. See if you can find some stairs or some way to get to the top of that place.
Yeah, what's sad is how it said that you would have times to go outside and take a break from it. Yeah, it was at the very bottom of it, and then here at the very top. There's nothing in the middle that protects you. Alright, round 2. bet.
A worthy opponent.
Good. Staggered it early.
You can't read me.
Oh, that might be an idea. We can put poison damage on him.
You surprised?
That's how I was supposed to do it the first time. That's how it was supposed to go. Not the way it did. Ah, much better. There, 2 EP gauge. Come on. No. Now, if he would respawn, I would fight him a couple more times. And if I could jump, it would also help too. Why are my platforming skills failing me now?
Look.
Okay. Patience. Just wait until you get to the end and jump.
I do not wish.
It's not looking like you'll come back from that. That's a shame. Because again, I'd like to farm him for more EP. Would help out heaps. Not the case. The stairs. Switch. Alright, let's take this out for Soldier of Peace. Let me go over everything one more time. So we got physical and magical 15. Plus a physical, so we've got 35%. Plus 10% magic resistance, so we got 25% for that. A whole bunch of strength and HP. So we're okay for that. The Mouth Waddle. I have anything that will do better. Crimson Blitz. Bottom. I wish I could use this, but it eats my health. So no, we're not doing that. Ailment duration and damage. Size EP restore. There's little EP when attacks are perfectly timed. I'm pretty terrible at the timing of attacks, and we're not doing it. Well, afternoon there, Nano. Hopefully everything's going fine for you, sir. How you doing? Revenge Guard automatically counters with a physical attack when you guard against enemy attacks for a certain length of time. I didn't know that. Herald, Excalibur. See again, HP restore by 1%. I cannot time my things. Terrible at timing. Soul Survivor, and see that gives me strength. Rather not do that. Slightly increases damage by army of 1. Don't have that. Arsenal 1, same thing. And then the Battle Axe of the Believer, which we have that. What's that one attached to? Amazon Warrior? Hard Hitter. Slightly increases chance of making an enemy recoil upon attacking. Tempting, but I lose. Oh, no wonder the Amazon Warrior costume was so low. It's because it reduces ATB speed. I didn't realize that. Now I know. And then it just has stats. Oh, it doesn't look like we're gonna have anything better. Using the Shadow Hunter on this, and then the Satanic Sister on this. Oh maybe I should use the battle axe of the believer for the brave thief. Yeah, let's do this one instead, since he does get buffs, and I'd rather be able to steal it. Well, good night, Kilgore. I'll see you later. Okay, so with this one we have magic resist by 20%, an HP increase, and debrave 100% reduction. And whoops, wrong direction. This one is physical, physical, physical. Bam, 50% physical resistance. So we should be okay. Alright. Save. Nope, 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 nope. Realize my health is low. And I'm in the wrong menus. Do I... Ah! Ah! Ah, hi, potions! They be gone! Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. I am in serious doo-doo trouble, guys. I have to take an early heal. Have to take the early heal. Let's do one extra save, just in case, and we even do it on a new file. Alright, let's go in. This is gonna hurt. And we're gonna skip. It's alright, guys.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Cast your shadow abroad.
Ah!
You are worthy!
That does a disintegration thing!
Your time is short!
Ow, ow, ow!
There's no escape!
God! Why do you hurt, man?
I follow the wind.
And I'm dead. Oh.
Thanks for waiting. Keep up if you can. You're so eager to die.
Alright. Alright. So yeah, I can take this moment and chill out.
You cannot stop me!
Gathering energy.
Embrace the terror!
Okay.
Sink into chaos!
Huh? Can I not protect against that?
Husk of blazing star, heed my call!
No, I can. Good guards. Good guards. Not so good. That hurt.
A power greater than chaos.
Man, okay, so it doesn't seem I can protect against that last hit. Uh-oh. Beam raise!
its path.
Try to heal up.
Your time is short. Embrace the terror.
You're so eager to die.
Healing up. Probably shouldn't have used it for this skill. Ow. No. Healing up.
Stop
Life is a journey.
This is so much damage. Oh my gosh.
Weak.
Okay, got it.
Follow the wind. My journey doesn't end here.
Sink into
Okay, are we done?
I'm hurting.
And we're taking another big hit. Raga.
Embrace the terror.
Yeah, he just goes nuts with the skills.
There's no escape.
Gotta hang in.
I'm sensing that this is just really not my fight. I might have to consider being dead. Holy shit, he hurts. He really, really hurts. He's like a broken record. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, embrace the terror. That's all of what I'm hearing. But, yeah. I don't think he's something I could do right now. I feel that there is a lot of things that I need to need to consider, such as better skills, better equipment. I think he's something you're supposed to take on later, and I've gone here a little too early. But it's kind of weird the way they've set up the quests for it, so I'm not certain what to think, guys. Anyways, I've taken more than enough time trying to finish this. I thought it was gonna be easy, just like everything else has been. But I think this is something that I need to do later. So we might be visiting the Dead Dunes on Friday. Okay, yeah, we're gonna visit the Dead Dunes on Friday. You know, at least I've gotten quite a bit of treasures out of here, and have a little extra knowledge. But I think I'm on the right track about doing a really defensive setup. But it doesn't seem to be right now is the thing. I think we need to come later with better equipment and better spells and such. I didn't know, Teddy, to be fair. I didn't know. Doing all the Wildland stuff wasn't too bad. And then that came through. Then that happened. And I'm actually on the wrong screen. We're actually maybe on this one. So guys, I'm gonna call it quits. As I said, normally I end around about 1 a.m. in the morning, Pacific Standard Time. Maybe different for you guys. But for me, it's almost 2 a.m. here. I decided to go over an hour anyways because I started late by an hour, so kind of balanced it out a bit. But yeah, that is a rough fight, and I'm going to push that one aside and wait till we're a bit stronger and come back to that one a little later. I definitely want to take it on. It seems that's something I can do. You know, for the amount of damage that I did put into the fight, it's not bad. But knowing that this is Caius, he probably resurrects, and this is gonna be a major pain in the fight later. Yeah, I was out of Phoenix Sounds. I didn't even have high potions, Midori. That was the worst part. I didn't even have high potions to even help me. So I'm just no supplies, no nothing. So that really bites. So guys, I hope you've had a wonderful night, had a lot of giggles, and before I forget, Nano, thank you for that tip. Scared the crap out of me while I was in the middle of a fight, but thank you for it anyways. And my day has gone well. My day has gone excellent. Sorry that I did not acknowledge it earlier, but I was a bit busy with a boss and scaring the shit out of me and trying not to die, and I died anyways. Multiple times. So, far as tomorrow is concerned, Thursday, adventure, back into Primal. We're done with the Aquas level. We are into Aetha. We're on the second half of Aetha. We're going into Count Rom and Countess Impusa's mansion to figure out why the dark chaos of Abaddon gave them the dark science and are taking blood sacrifices. So strange. So that is going to be our next adventure in there. If you're wanting to follow more adventures of Lightning Returns Final Fantasy XIII, that will be back on Friday. Trust me. It's just, I like to have a little variety in my life, and, you know, RPGs are good, but you kind of need to change things up a little bit. So, guys, have a wonderful night. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. If not, I'll probably see you on Friday. So, take care, enjoy a little outro music of Lightning Returns Final Fantasy XIII, the original soundtrack. And I'll see you later, guys.